Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Bledsoe in at the shooting guard position. You look at Chicago. You know, there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home, this crowd will give them a burst of energy. You can feel it.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Giddey with the screen on Ingram. Bledsoe passes to Giddey. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist.
Well, don't forget now, Giddey possesses considerable height at his position, which makes him a threat to score down low.
And here's MP for three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, great drive by Giddey. He loves probing avenues to the basket.
Giddey against MP. Plays it up and takes it in. MP's got 7 points.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Bledsoe outside. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. It's sent back by Edey. And a wide open look for MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
Bledsoe passes to Giddey. Out left to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Williams. And Williams is right there.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now, here's MP. He's got 10. Off target with his 3.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Here's Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Different type of player from Josh Giddey. Pretty much a 6'8" point guard. Giddey doesn't take a lot of threes, but rather shares the ball.
Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's MP. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 15 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Giddey kicks to Williams. Bledsoe taking his time here. Now Giddey. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 8.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that one, good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Bulls trail by 7. Here's Bledsoe. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They are just killing him on the interior.
A different look for Miami. Wiggins is checked in for Zach Edey. McDaniels comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Dort in for Ingram. Now, here's MP. 17 points in the game. And Wiggins throws it down.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Bledsoe. screen on MP. Giddey the pass to Bledsoe. Here's Wiggins. Rosales grabs the board. Chicago is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bledsoe kicks to Giddey. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 7. MP, no good. Bulls shooting an impressive 60% early. Now Bledsoe. Now Bruzelis. Outside Williams. Giddey surveying the D. Spins. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Miami leading by 7. Giannis sets a screen for MP. Here's the lob. Antetokounmpo up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So both teams making some changes here. 1:11 left to play in the first. Basket, good. MP's got 19 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside. And, you know, they don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
Back to Giddey. Six on the shot clock. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Truly a does-it-all glue guy. Giddey helps the whole team with his passing ability.
Pass to MP. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Now Pritchard. Out to Payton. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wiggins, and the ball travels out of bounds. That was last touched by Wiggins.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
"19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Reynolds. Here's Diabate. Here's Reynolds, defended by Dort. Here's McDaniels, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 13.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
MP has been leading the charge for the Heat. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Payton is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then it's Jones. And it's Diabate in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Heat leading by 12. Howard, the pass to MP. And they double up MP. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Chicago making a switch here. Sloan's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the basket by MP.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Chicago shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bulls was tremendous. He dropped 50 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Hey, Ellie, thanks for the great report. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And here's Bledsoe to the wing on the left. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. From the arc. Giddey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
MP, good.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Pass to Buzelis. Now, here's Payton. They get the rebound. Bledsoe for three. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Mark Williams is checked in for Chicago. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Miami. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Got us a screen on Giddey. MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Giddey. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. Down low, 6 to shoot, and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the official...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so MV will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Chicago's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Antetokounmpo finds MP. And here is Howard. Kicks it out to MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 40 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Bledsoe passes to Giddey. Three-pointer. Takes a three. There's Williams. And finally they hit one. Williams has got 8.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Now, MP. He has 40. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for him.
Bledsoe outside. Williams with the ball. 8 points for him. Pass to Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A free ball. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
A challenging stretch here for Chicago. Outside, Payton. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. He can't hit that time. Good defense by MP. Floats it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Williams. Payton outside. Puts up a 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Payton against Howard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Giddey. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, Giddey takes the hit and still finishes inside.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Heat running away with this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Chicago Bulls.
If you can't stop anybody, you can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and we promised our viewers a good contest. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They're watching this series slip through their fingers the first half. Thanks for spending half.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Bam Adebayo is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edey. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's MP in at the point guard. And the jam by Bledsoe.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the middle. And stolen by Giddey. Ingram against Erickson. Buzelis.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Well, with Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for Chicago. On the wing, Giddey. And he converts the layup. Giddey's got 15.
Well, I've been impressed with Giddey. He's shouldering the scoring load for this team, doing what he needs.
Got that one up quick.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Bledsoe. Outside Williams. Pass to Giddey. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Giddey the pass to Williams. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his third assist on the night. And the Heat call time here. And the Heat with some changes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. McDaniels comes in for Zach Edey. And it's Dort in for Brandon Ingram. And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 52 points.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Erickson passes to Giddey. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
MP, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Chicago calls timeout. Really making a difference here.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
59 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Pritchard. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Giannis a screen on Pritchard. Here's MP. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pritchard passes to Payton. Jones with the screen on MP. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. It's taken away by Payton. Pass to Diabate. Out to Payton. Outside, Jones. Here's Diabate. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Miami ahead, running away with. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. We've got Payton Pritchard. Jones is out there with Payton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Diabate in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Jones, no luck.
Now, good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jaquez has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's sent back by Edey. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Diabate. Outside, Payton. Here's Giddey. 4 on the clock. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And again, unable to change momentum here. Edey finds MP. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Nice pass from MP. Assists like that signal a well-run offense.
And stolen by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Giddey against Ingram. Here's Diabate. And it's Miami with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And he gets it back. Giannis dunks it down. Here's Pritchard. And stolen by MP. Giannis outside. Heat moving the ball around. Edey with a screen on Pritchard. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Edey can't hit.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
From deep. Giddey, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up.
Is checked in for the Heat. MP comes in for Dort. To the paint. Here's Giddey. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And Game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep maybe in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. MP, that's for 2. Bledsoe with the rebound. And here is Giddey. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And we'll see you next time.
Screen!
Hey, yo, right here. Screen coming. That was good. Good job. Who's got more kills? You got it. Get through. Good effort. Keep working. I got your helmet. Watch him. I see him. Hey! Right here. Oh! I get it. You got it, yeah! Hey, turn around! Pick! Hey, yo, right here. Good job. Hey, get it. Shoot that! Who got him? Shot up! Who's gonna fall in this? Come on! D up on MP! Get it!
All right, nice game, you two.
We appreciate that, D.
Yeah. All right, look, I got to start locking up the gym. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Want to get some food or something? I can walk you through that recruiting system, but, it'll take a minute.
Man, honestly, I want to hear all about it, I do. But I was speaking with Dion and my agent a little bit more about it, and we decided you're the right man for the job.
What? Dang.
Yeah, but that's only if you want us to.
Of course. Yeah, bro. I'm in.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Man, yo, this is about to be revolutionary, man. Hey, I got so many ideas to tell you.
Great, then let's go get that food and talk about it.
All right.
Hey, and it's on me. Nippy, how you feeling?
No, last time I snuck into the game, I saw a little green viz, and there's always every day she asked me to promise I won't forget holidays and
Even more adorable.
so mostly.
We're looking forward to the next home game, Bulls fans, because the first 10,000 of you will receive your own Bulls hoodie. If you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming game, visit the Bulls ticket booth or on the team's website for more availability. We hope to see you out there at the next home game. And don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game with your family and get a free vendable bobblehead. Bulls fans, will you be here for upcoming games? To secure your tickets today, simply stop by the ticket booth or visit our website. Be sure to be at the next game, Bulls fans. Each and every one of you will be getting your very own Bulls t-shirt. All right, Bulls fans, we'll be doing another special giveaway at our next home game. The first 15,000 fans will be getting...
Round one continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Heat have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Chicago Bulls. Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0, advancement to round two in the Eastern Conference at stake. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got MP. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Bulls, Buzella's out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Bledsoe in at the shooting guard position. You look at the Bulls, you don't want to write a team off. But down 3-0, there isn't a lot of hope to go around.
Yeah, this team can see the writing on the wall. With that said, they can still play for pride and put up a fight. Give them something to build on for next season.
Here's Erickson. Back to Giddey. Pass to Bledsoe. Fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Making sure of that one. MP at ground zero.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Giddey passes to Erickson. Off target from three-point range. Now here's MP. Throws it up high. And Giannis with the jam.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's Giddey. 6-point game. Pass to Williams. Bledsoe outside. And here's Giddey, covered by MP. Giddey passes to Bledsoe. And Bledsoe with the slam.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Adebayo is screen on Giddey. Giddey against MP. And MP throws it down.
Guys really learned this coming up. MP creating space off the dribble.
Here's Bledsoe. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Nails it from 3. MP's got 7 points in the game.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Pass to Williams. Bledsoe outside. It's Giddey on the wing. Over MP. And it's Giddey missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Miami from deep.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Bulls trail by 10. Bledsoe, left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bledsoe's gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. And there's the lob. And finished off by Adebayo.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Giddey. No points so far. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, showing off his moves. Giddey can be pretty sly with the ball.
Now MP. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Bulls have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Bledsoe against MP. Bledsoe pass to Williams. McDaniels with a steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Offensive rebound. Outside Giddey. The 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Right side McDaniels. Here's MP. He's got 10. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Hayden's checked in for Chicago. Pritchard comes in for Bledsoe. Miami also changing it up. Jaquez is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Howard comes in for McDaniels. And it's Lou Dort in for Ingram. Here's Erickson. No points yet. Just 4 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Giddey. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 9. MP outside. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Erickson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throws. Miami shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. They've got Derek Jones, and it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He had 57 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of three. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Now here's Pritchard. Still no points. Sloan no good. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From deep, MP. Chicago with a rebound.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
This has been a special performance by MP, and he doesn't look like he's anywhere close to being done.
Here's Sloan.
Applying some pressure with that full-court defense.
Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Sloan. Shot clock at 6. Chicago passing it around. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Rebounded by Ingram. Miami leading by 9. From deep, MP. The long-range hit from MP.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bledsoe with it. Williams a screen on Ingram. 5 to shoot. Bledsoe, the pass to Payton. A shot to stop the run. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. From deep, MP. Offensive board. The kick out to Adebayo. Up again. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Bulls trail by 14. And here's Giddey. He's got 5. And the shot falls short that time. MP outside. From downtown. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Pass to Payton. Takes the 3. Rebound Miami. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Number 20, Johnny Erickson.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Giddey passes to Erickson. MP against Giddey. Pass to Erickson to win the drought. Rebound Miami. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels finds MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Bulls trail by 20. Here's Buzelis. Hounded by Adebayo. The shot by Buzel is no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Bledsoe. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Erickson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. MP shot is off.
Got enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now here's Bledsoe. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. MP with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. MP against Giddey. MP outside. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Adebayo.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
Well, Chicago's shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So for Miami, Wiggins, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Howard comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dort in for Ingram. There's 1:34 left to play in the second quarter. Bledsoe outside. Sinks the tray. Bledsoe's got his third basket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Hey, yo, right here.
MP against Giddey. MP, the pass to Howard. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, there's the alley. Buzelis' shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Miami with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Giddey passes to Williams. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Giddey. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
From deep, MP. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it.
Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's MP making things happen for the Miami Heat. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fifth.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Brandon Ingram out there with MP. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 down low. Here's Buzelis. Inside. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night. Ingram, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's MP from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Bulls trail by 19. Pass to Buzelis. Bledsoe outside. Here's Williams. And the shot goes in. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Here's Giddey. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
MP drives in. That one falls. MP's got 33.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
The Bulls trail by 21. Bledsoe outside. Williams a screen on Ingram. Bledsoe for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Williams punches it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 36 points.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Here's Giddey. Oh, MP with a block. And rejected. Down low. It's stolen by Ingram. From deep, MP. The offensive rebound. A different look for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Ingram.
Miami substitution.
Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 38 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Pritchard's checked in for Giddey. And Miami with a change here too. Wiggins, he's checked in for McDaniels. Bledsoe, right side. And stolen by Jerome. It's 2-on-1. Here's Wiggins. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Buzelis. They need this. Rebound Miami.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Wiggins with the 3. Wiggins got 5 now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Jerome against Bledsoe. Pass to Erickson. Williams a screen on Wiggins. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And the Heat making a change here. Howard's checked in. Count it.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
MP.
Here's Pritchard. Yet to see a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the
Now here's Bledsoe. Pass to Erickson. And here's Pritchard. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Bledsoe. Let's go with a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown? MP's got 41. Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Bledsoe outside. Williams a screen on Jerome. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
MP against Pritchard. MP drives in. It's blocked. Bledsoe outside. MP against Pritchard. The three ball. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 11. Jerome outside. MP, the pass to Jerome. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
The Bulls have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Now Bledsoe. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Jerome. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a
Good for Miami. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jovic. Jaquez comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And MP subbed in for Howard. We've got Mark Williams, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis, and it's Erickson in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Williams a screen on Jerome to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey to the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Giddey. Against MP. Giddey passes to Erickson. Inside. Dort with a steal.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
They just own this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Pass to Erickson. Now Williams. Antetokounmpo covering. Williams in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Erickson, pass to Giddey. Goes back up. The rebound by MP. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the...
Basketball is both a team sport and the game most impacted by a single player. A triple-double in a win ticks all the boxes as far as individual impact and team success. So just another day at the office, MP?
Not exactly. Happy with the win, obviously. But it feels good to be able to contribute across the board like that. Give my teammates something special. And that kind of feeling, it doesn't ever really get old.
Well done tonight, MP. Thank you so much.
Hey, I appreciate you, Jim.
Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Jennifer. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
smile again. Ain't they facing? They don't know that they contribute to the very pain. Shit. Think you gon' me for free? What you with? When all the smoke like a. Hold on, brother. Change them. My name, I pop up like the boogeyman. The game where we dropping bangers with no hook. Free my brother league. I hit him with the money. Yeah, if you ain't never. I know. Why I approached her with my palm out. Was on that. She in the county. Yeah, risk taker. Beat that block. Yeah. Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it. I'm just on it. Not no fool man without no. Got cousin, don't slide. Yeah. When it's can't see me shaking clips of horror. Folks told me pull up to AZ, he got the horrors. Stop viding on your war stories. Yeah, another some more. We up the most, you know that been a score. 2-1. Yeah. Brother, tell me what we on, I'm on the same. I plan for cuz ain't nice, but I hate them. I feel the safest when the club let me bring in. Why you wanna see it smile again? Ain't they facing? Don't know that they contribute to the very pain.
MP.
I'm serious.
No.
You all nervous. Every year you're sure. Okay, that's not.
That's enough. Just go take a break.
Well, look at that one
in front of the camera.
Well, actually, did you see the 40-point game out of Nevada yesterday? Actually, the only guy you weren't that high on was LeBron. He's gotten some good breaks, but I think what's going to run out. If you could be the GM of the team, which prospect would you have?
Definitely go west to coast.
You mentioned the 11
Competitive core players are evaluating year-round spring games and off-court activities, and there's always someone to watch with colleges and universities.
Yeah, for me, I'd head to New Jersey, outside of where New York prospects are scouted, where people have games, but college scouts may not exist. I like the idea of watching videos myself without leaving your desk and know known and unknown talent across the world. I've got quite a list brewing to send in. So then we finished up brunch, had a nice little walk in the park. Sounds like a lovely weekend. What'd you have for lunch? Eggs Benedict. I love good eggs Benedict. I'm a pancake man, so I hear you. But sometimes you need something.
Going forward, and
you're not going to the right places if the pancakes are substantial enough. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations.
my daughter was asking me to make some movies last year. Oh, adorable! What's the process?
Sneak some nutrition in there.
No, last time I snuck in some kale. If you saw little green bits now, every day she asks me to promise I won't put in kale.
Even more adorable.
So mostly strawberries and bananas.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Continue stand for badges, okay?
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Yeah. Kids too? How much? Everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely. Also, just to be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or...
Every fan is getting a 30 beach top. So get your tickets today, and we'll see you there. Just a reminder, folks, to make certain to be here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot, Bernie. Attention all you fans out there. Make sure to come out to that NFL game because the first 10,000 of you will get your own set of Beach Dancing trading cards. Right around the corner is Women's Holiday Day. Bring your family and friends because everyone in attendance receives their very own Miami Heat towel. Here's the 6 names for your Miami Heat. The National Basketball Association and the Holiday are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Miami Heat are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Indiana Pacers. the opening game of the conference semifinals. Up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. You've got Anthony Simon, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Furphy in at the 3 spot. And for the Heat, Antetokounmpo is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Taking a look at Indiana. And as we start up this second-round playoff series, they're not the favorites, but I wouldn't call them, would you, massive underdogs either.
Yeah, that's spot on, Kevin. This team can absolutely win this series. Tonight will be huge. This team thinks they can steal this first game on the road.
Heat on offense. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Simons against Adebayo. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac really has a good feel and understanding of how to work off of the screen. He can run these sets virtually in his sleep.
Now, here's MP. There's the lob. That's the Kumbo. An emphatic LU jam.
And Kumbo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
First quarter, just over a minute. played. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
McDaniels, right side. Here's Furphy. McDaniels defending. Zubac kicks to Kuminga. Oh, good on the triple. The Heat have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. McDaniels finds Adebayo. A 3 from MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Simons, the pass to Zubac. At the top of the key, Halliburton. Outside, Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Hands it from downtown.
A true marksman from behind the arc. Halliburton has that light always on green.
And here's MP for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's McDaniels after Indiana gets the 3. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Furphy. And here is Simons. Zubac, a screen on Ingram. And the dunk by Zubac.
And this is something Simons has been improving on, creating openings for his teammates.
To the inside. Halliburton with the steal. The tray, and the Pacers another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Pacers. Launches it. And it's Halliburton missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
McDaniels kicks to MP. The 3 hits it from 3-point range. MP's got 11 points.
No hesitation at all there. MP rolls up with confidence.
Halliburton for 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Miami. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Adebayo. Howard comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dort in for Ingram.
Well, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
And the wing jumper offline.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
There's the triple. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort passes to Jaquez. Giannis a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Stolen by Zubac. Halliburton with it. Now defended by MP. Siakam's shot is off. A 3 from MP. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Halliburton for three. That shot, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam outside. Pass to Simons. Now here's Zubac. Back to Simons. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got his second basket of the night.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
And the Heat making a change here. Higgins is checked in. Indiana also making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Zubac. Reed comes in for Butler. And it's Sharp in for Anthony Simons.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Drills the three-pointer.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Reed out there with Robinson. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Butler. And it's Sharp and it's the points. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Chicago was tremendous. He finished with 47 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebound, and certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MV is number 1. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Kuminga finds Halliburton, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that arm. What a night he's had.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Halliburton's got 17.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Pacers trail by 13, and the foul called on MP. It's his third foul of the game. And the Heat with some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Ty Jerome in for Andrew Wiggins. Pass to Furphy. Wide open look. It's hauled in by MP.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
The Pacers making a change here. Zubats is checked in. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Screen by Zubats. Halliburton, that's good.
Halliburton going off like this is fun to watch. He's really been engaged offensively.
And here's MP for three. Traps in the tray. MP's got 30.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
11 feet away, and again it's Indiana.
Zubats doesn't look for that mid-range shot a lot, but when he does, he's pretty efficient with it.
Inside, MP, and the dunk by MP.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the dunk by MP.
Look, when a guy heats up like MP has here, you got to keep feeding the fire, man.
Pacers trail by 18. Siakam outside. Screen by Zubats. Back to Halliburton. And what? That one goes careening off the glass.
Hey, you're not going to trick MP now. Think again. That's a great block right there.
The Heat have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And it's Ingram missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. To the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Stolen by Zubats. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's good from long range. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Hey, when it comes to his three-point shot, I think those corners are where Pascal Siakam is the most effective.
Ingram setting a pick for MP. And slam dunk by Ingram.
How about that high wire action from Ingram, getting up there and pulling off the Houdini.
And stolen by MP. Shot on the wing, and there's another one for the Heat.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Heat with some changes. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Ingram. Howard comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dort in for Ty Jerome. Simons, he's checked in for Indiana. Pass to Furphy. No good with the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
You know, we've seen Halliburton be elite for stretches in his career. Not at that level every night, but he's working on being more consistent, and I don't think it's far off for him.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for MP. The Heat leading by 11. Now here's Howard. Pass to Wiggins. So it's Miami with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Indiana Pacers.
Big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film? Read the scout report? Come on, man.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Do you guys agree they're looking very confident at this point?
Yeah, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. They're doing like me tonight. TCB. Taking care of the business.
Well, I'm not sure what business you're talking about, Shaq, but I do agree with you. The message in the locker room is just simple. Don't let up. Finish off this game.
And that is a wrap.
Back with us. He's checked in for the Heat. Pacers trail by 18. So with Howard sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Nba2k26 out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP. And it's McDaniels at the shooting guard position.
A little contact is not going to deter Zubac. I mean, he's a powerhouse in the post.
MP, no good. And so here is Indiana. Three-pointer, Simon. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's MP for three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. MP's got 39. Pacers trail by 19. Fires from the wing. And it's Halliburton missing. Ingram with it. Kuminga picks him up. And a wide open look for MP. And again, it's Miami with a three.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Giannis a screen on Halliburton. And Antetokounmpo spins it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
McDaniels against Simon. Count it. Good. Halliburton's got 26.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Furphy. And the foul called on MP. That will be foul number. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now we get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jerome, he's checked in for MP. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 4th, MP.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part.
Going with the whole new group on the floor. Robinson's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Halliburton. Outside, Dort. It's stolen by Kuminga. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. No good there. Great D that time from Howard.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Siakam outside. A putback, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got his first basket.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
MP passes to Wiggins. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Robinson. MP against Simon. Kuminga and the 3 off target.
No defender in sight.
Here's Dort. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This one for 3. Kicks it out to Siakam over Howard. Dort grabs the miss. A steal. Here's Furphy. They get it back.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Siakam is out there with Paul Reed. Then it's Robinson, and it's Butler in at the shooting guard. And here's MP for three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton with it. Now defended by MP. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
Halliburton with the steal. Down low, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pacers trail by 17. Antetokounmpo with the steal. The three from MP. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
What a nice move by Siakam. A much improved ball handler, especially for a forward. He's making it happen right there.
Here's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Reed with the steal. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Butler passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
They're doing well overall, but the turnovers have been the exception.
Yeah, it has been, and they've been able to overcome the carelessness to this point, but I'm sure the coaching staff wants that to get cleaned up right now.
Zubac is checked in for Indiana. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Siakam. Puts it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Reed. Over Adebayo. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Reed. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And here's MP for 3. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. And finished off by Halliburton.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Miami leading by 14. MP fires. Buries the deep ball.
Coming right back. MP with a huge three.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
And Miami making a change here. Dort's checked in. Pacers trail by 17. And here's Halliburton. Simons with the screen on MP. Outside Kuminga. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Nba2k26. Miami leading by 17. Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. And Adebayo throws it down.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. MP allowing the play to develop naturally.
And Indiana shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Kuminga with a wide open look. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Heat leading by 19. Adebayo passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one off. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Pretty good feeling, right?
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely. Also, just be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or court area as the night.
Giveaway this time will be a Miami Heat lunchbox. Everyone will then get their very own. We hope to see you all on our calendar day. Every fan that comes to support us will go home with their own Heat Pacers calendar.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Heat come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Pacers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals on the way. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. Kuminga is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Furphy in at small forward. And for Miami, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. McDaniels out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP, and it's Ingram in at the shooting guard. You look at Indiana, they came up short in Game 1 of this series. Still, they showed some positive signs to carry into this one.
It's all about making the adjustments for this game. They can steal home court advantage if they execute their plan.
Outside Kuminga. Simons against Ingram. Rebounded by Ingram.
Oh, he missed it, Chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And it's good. 2 points.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
And he makes both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Kuminga against Adebayo. Halliburton outside. Another three for Indiana.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. And he's going for the lob. Simons with a steal. Kuminga up top. Simons outside. Pass to Halliburton. Simons, a screen on MP. A nice passing by Indiana here. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Kuminga.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
3 on 3. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Simons outside. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Kuminga. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Halliburton launches a three.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
To the paint. Zubac with the steal. Down low. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Heat trail by 4. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. The three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Pass to Halliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
From deep, MP knocks down the triple. And it's all knotted up.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Back to Halliburton. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Well, that's a nice finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Again, he's so big and long, he can finish in the painted area.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Miami making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Zubac with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. They double him with MP. Here's Simons. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. McDaniels from long range. Knocked away. Pass to MP. Jaquez with a screen on Halliburton. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. And, of course, Tyrese Halliburton.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
And the Heat with some changes. Wiggins, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Howard comes in for McDaniels. And it's Lou Dort in for Brandon Ingram. Counted from distance.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Halliburton. Nice move. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Halliburton. On the wing, Simons. Dort defending. And there's a 3-second violation. Jerome's checked in for Miami. Then for Indiana. Pass.